Okay, I think I got. Okay, hopefully this stream is properly going up. Okay, I feel like this is a perfect time to uh promote the Discord. In the description of each stream, there should be a link to the Discord and our Twitch, in case I ever streamed there. Aside from that, let me know if I should probably restart the stream or not, because I didn't get a notification for my own stream, which is weird and concerning. Oh, that's right. I gotta tackle these two events, but I should focus on this one.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Belle, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Wise.
Meow meow.
I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear. And you can't
You changed your handle yet again.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
That just sound like each one.
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
I'm a new Nori, hopefully no more of Tanuki.
Takes up the sword.
Fair enough. Okay, so another little thing to try and make the going special. I see game. This is gonna be a long Ridu Chronicle, isn't it?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking now while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back,
We got rid of him and I'm cleaning up his messages because they're bad.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that! That's what caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Lu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effect by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Wise, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer
It
must
literally just
not
Izuin's
miss this
voice
fleeting
actor.
chance.
I'm calling it now.
Huh?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow.
Oh, back to
I even
Limnian
caught a
Hollow.
glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Wise, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Suibian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a letter for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Wise. Belle told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just
No,
promise me
just
that
stating
you'll
this
let me
for
know the
stream's
moment
sake.
you
Iron
feel
Lung
any
was pretty
discomfort.
solid.
I hope we can find something
Kinda
in
want to
there.
rewatch it because I feel like I didn't
If you come,
get everything.
remember to bring some pork buns.
Do you think we'll really find anything? So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing!
To think, the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Finding a way out isn't the problem. feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's going to be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way. Ethereals? Even in this room? Let me take care of them. Where's the ice? This feeling is...
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power. Behind you!
So that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
The gate is right up ahead.
The sword wills. More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. Ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
And all of a sudden,
It's more active than the others. Girl, be careful. Get out of our way, you evil monster!
Xiao's here all of a sudden. Interesting.
Leave it to me. Here, Xiao. I'm here to help. Swirling clouds. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
Mo can just run away. Wild.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. We should take a look.
Oh, not easy ones.
Free as the skies.
Interesting.
The blade knows my heart.
Yep. Called it. Each one.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Wise. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the hidden realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshun. And you are?
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm Wise. Wait, you mean no one else should be able to get in or out of here?
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Yep. I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Huh? Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword.
Called it.
So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshun Wang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yixuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient, but somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting air about her.
Alright, food's here. I'll be back in a minute. Motherfucker. I am back.
Drifting clouds. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Free as the skies. just now. Did you see it too? Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now.
Alright, ate my
Did you
burger,
see
so
it
I'll just
too?
nibble on the fries as I play. As to not take a huge break.
Oh,
That pan.
Somebody, please help me!
that voice and figure. Senior Inhu?
Looks like it's really him, but why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later. End!
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Senior, what are you doing in the Hidden Realm?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Wise, there's something about him that's not quite
Have
the
I
same
not
as Senior
figured out
Inhu.
how this is gonna go? Yeah.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please.
I'm back.
Help me save my friends.
So didn't.
One Piece or
Calm down,
another anime?
will help. But
I'm
aren't you a
already on
mercenary?
Zenless, bro.
The ethereals that attacked you
Oh,
aren't that
okay.
dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost
I'll just
my
watch
sword back where we were
my own
ambushed.
YouTubes.
So I can't fight.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu
Remember, it's
mentioned?
got rewards.
Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu.
Huh?
If he was, he could take down
My
ethereals with
grandparents
just
brought
his
me back
bare
some food.
fists.
Oh.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too. teammates are trapped somewhere around here.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, Jung! Are you okay?
I know that voice! Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Critique!
Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death! Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight!
Me? I really can't.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look! It's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We'd better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on. It looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
So we can just do this now? We can just fucking teleport, okay. event just gets stranger and stranger.
The blade knows my heart. Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that mercenary's information checks out, and he's as strong as they say, then his fear of combat doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up. I'll have to ask him directly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Help the king by Vincent Fold.
Ride the wind. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Bro's gonna get jumped.
The blade knows my heart. Mind and body as one. Without a trace. The blade knows my heart. movement. Yeah. The line is drawn. Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! Sword will!
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer? The blade knows my heart. I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield. Yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed, and might be gathering because of me.
That sounds like it's more akin to vultures and buzzards. Crows, on the other hand,
Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath
true,
of wielding his blade and
I
facing the
guess
lifeless
crows are
bodies
also
of his foes,
scavengers, so,
maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an
But-
unrecognizable monster.
Buzzard or fucking vulture are more known for when it comes to birds.
Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm gradually starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
No, I can finally get in here now.
Watch out. High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay focused, Xiaoguang. Hold on.
I'll consider.
Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
What's this?
Okay, it's been a minute since.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
There we go. No. Give me a little fella. He can just disappear.
My turn. Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward.
Oh, okay, blocking everything.
Another obstacle? My move! Shit! Huh? Huh? Let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by. I finally found you! Big Pond, you're right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
Boys, obviously never seen Freeman.
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pond, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks. But what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily, taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would have turned me into a monster that only knows. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures, and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu. That's a long time ago. You mean Big Pan is someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now is just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target. Come on, let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
All right. If you'll let...
Sure.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads.
Let this sword...
I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Spirit Frog. Huh? Now! I move. Spirit Frog. Light brings the dawn. With the light, the sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
will do.
Yep. I see ash. Time to spill my way. Leave it to me. Huh? Yeah. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Swirling clouds. Here are frost. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds.
Right, I'm back.
Yep. Okay, I think that covers everything in this area. Oh, that means back to the main ship.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
The dough was wet. Oh.
sword wills.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. They don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive.
I
Why
asked
would he
you
appear
a
here in the
question.
form of our senior
I was
from
on
real
mute.
life?
I asked you a
And both
question.
he and the
I
others,
answered the question
it's
and then
like
gave
they're
myself
reenacting
another
the
answer.
entirety of that famous battle.
But what?
I just had a conversation with myself, but the other person was you in the conversation.
Bro, are you tripping? Like, what the fuck did you take?
Nothing.
Likely story knowing you. So what was even the conversation about?
In fact, I asked what you were doing. I went, oh, I'm playing Zoneless. I went, oh, nice.
Bro. How long have you been muted for?
Not long.
It says that he's been muted for like 2 hours probably. Ah. Finally decided to clean my glasses.
Nice. Dirty kid.
Mm. I do hope they make survival maps for each of like the main maps. Like survival map for maybe like the for Mars.
They are,
Ooh, wait, we actually have confirmation on that?
I think.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
simple. He and I
Let
are
me
simply
check in
vessels,
2 seconds.
puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with.
And I would also
In
like to have the ability to
essence,
activate
we
an
are
Easter egg
each just a
song
sliver of
on
a
a
sword
survival
master's
map, but
consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say,
That
but
one's a bit
you're
hard,
merely
a bit
talking to
more harder
slivers
to
of
do.
personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes.
I mean, they could
choosing
literally
the
just
memories
implement
of
a
many
radio
famed sword
as
masters
a
to
little
shape
spawn
into human
location
form.
somewhere in
Your
the survival
task
map
is to participate in
and
and
have it
witness the
survival
moments where
map
they
exclusive.
overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their
Right.
sword will
So,
fortify your
early
power,
access
pulling
downloads
you
will
closer
probably be
to the
tomorrow.
Qingming sword. That is the trial, and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that
Right.
mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain.
This is what I'm
You
going like.
may simply think of me as your guide. Now,
Swordman.
more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Xiaoguang, I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first. Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow
Sounds
me
like
to
one of
lodge here for a
the
while?
notes I read.
Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Actually, I don't know what's coming properly. I don't know what's coming properly for Season 2.
Well then,
Oh, okay.
since you found the first sword,
But I do
it's time I
expect
tell you
Mars.
about the remaining 2. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining 2 areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the 2nd area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array. I see edge. Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Spoiler! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Intercept. Winning pieces are in place. I'll be fine. Incoming. Ship. Push the light. That one's up to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Now! Forward! Yep. Turn around! Smash them! Dial 1 for complaints. Judgment. I see edge. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Intercept! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! Split the heavens! Frost glistens!
I got her engine.
Whose engine?
Yishun Wang.
Oh, you actually pulled for her? Oh, okay. Personally, that would not have been my move, but to each their own. But yeah, congrats on getting it. Currently, I'm trying to get Astra.
Now time for N6 Vivian.
In due time, in due time. All I need to do is pull the S rank and it's guaranteed. Because I got Coletta like super fast. So, like, hold on, how much time do I have left on this? 2 days. Noted.
Skiboond is wholesome.
Skybound? What's Skybound?
Transformer Skiboom Comics Y.
Oh. Yeah, I never would have guessed that that's what you were referring to.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. Say, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Shiyu. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
Oh, man. Oh. Fufu.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
That voice.
That feels
And
weird.
that small frame.
Talk like that.
That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? But she seems unusually intense today.
Let's hurry and see what's going on. Watch out, Wise! Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk, then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword! Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk. Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area. How did you two get in?
We walked here.
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
So this person's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. From the sound of it, she must be the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Yo, Sardine.
Huh?
Found something kind of goofy.
What?
Check your DMs.
Oh. Java,
Yeah.
I seen this.
Uh. Put down my phone. Alright.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating. But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
This week with all your fancy kung fu? Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
An open wound
I'm spent. I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
weapons! Here, now! Through the void. Through the void. Mind and body as one.
I'll probably figure out to get up there later on.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
Came all the way here just to win. You might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward. Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Stop fighting. I don't know what's going on, but please calm down first.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
Is an internal battle among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tigerbane Bell. It's all because of the Tigerbane Bell.
Hey! Keep your mouth shut!
The Tigerbane Bell. I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know well. It's a forbidden artifact. One that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us tiger thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tigerbane Bell.
How can someone do that? But still, why come here? This is the training grounds for tiger thyrans, right?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the tiger thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
Oh.
Mind and body as one. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
Oh shit. Almost sneezed my headphones off.
follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Split the heavens! Frost glistens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Bro, what you cracking up about?
Right. So, a traditional Irish
like
wedding,
that,
or
she's
any other
gone.
wedding of end,
Let's
you
follow
may
her.
kiss the bride.
Wait,
So, a couple was
Can we
getting
stop
married,
here
and the
for a
priest
moment?
was walking away, and the couple went, the kiss? The kiss? The kiss? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, don't think an old boy like me, like an old bat like me, would remember about that stuff. Now, do whatever you need to do, love.
That was not that funny, bro.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not, bro.
Java.
I'm gonna keep it a buck for you, dude. That was not that funny.
It's how he said it, though. That's how you don't understand it.
when Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tiger Bane bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as this storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this rain for herself, through her desire for power. And in this rain, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you, or everyone else.
Xiaoguang, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible. So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
void!
Looks like the path ahead is blocked.
The fall guy.
Without a trace. Through the void!
Ooh, Chainsaw Blood by Vondi. Some blood. Thanks, little fella. I'd say for a Ridu Chronicle, this is pretty solid. Don't think it's the best one we've had, but it's definitely a solid one nonetheless. I still feel like 2.1 had like probably the best one.
Java.
Yeah.
Right. So I know the real reason why anime and all that's really good.
That's because they can fucking write a story.
No. It's to apologize to us for the wars.
So you followed me all the way here.
Oh, bro's just now stumbling onto the memes about
persistent.
that.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this
There's a
trial
funny
in the
reason
final
why
hour.
anime appeared
What if you face
after
this final test?
after World War II.
Literally.
About the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow tiger tyrants.
And if you acknowledge
now thinks
what
even
the
her
meaning behind
companions don't
Godzilla
matter?
is, then it's even more
Fancy
doubled
words
down.
mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our
Although
Tiger clan.
Godzilla, for the most part,
expect outsiders
normally
like you to
represents
understand my
human
feelings.
error,
But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Mother Nature,
Junior Wise is right. If the path you take is contrary to
and
your
the
original
usage
goal,
of things in the
then
wrong
it's
way. For
definitely
instance,
not
nuclear
the right
power.
path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a
Or
foothold
not
for them,
nuclear power, nuclear
including
waste
your tiger
per se.
thyron kin. In your heart, you've resented them
And
many
human error.
times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes.
For instance, Shin
You
Godzilla
crave strength just as much as I
was
do.
based upon the thought process
Since we're
behind
after
the
the same
government,
thing,
how
what's the
poorly
point
the
of all
government
this talk?
Yes,
reacted and handled
Yeah.
the
We all want to be
2011
stronger.
tsunami,
Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your
which I believe was a triple disaster because it was a tsunami mixed with a nuclear incident.
But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with him by my side.
And then
If
the
you still
case
remember
of
how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean.
-1,
The path that
it's
lets
a
you
mixture
overcome
of the
everything
bombs
won't be as
dropped in
blurred as this
Hiroshima.
rain.
No, it's more like
At the
the
very
bomb
least,
testing zone,
You'll be
Bikini
able to see
Atoll.
your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
And the original Godzilla, I'm pretty sure, was also based upon the reasoning of Bikini Atoll as well. If not, then
Hey,
for
you two. I've brought
the
you that
bomb
tiger
struck to
siren you mentioned.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No. From today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right. You have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson! Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. At least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. Always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take. I see that. Listen!
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens! down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud! Glistens! Let this sword array send you away! Through the void!
Jabba,
Mm-hmm.
I've just spent the last 10 minutes watching an 80-year-old man making prosciutto
Making what?
by prosciutto. It's like an Italian ham, a cured like ham that takes like 11 months. But I've just watched this grandpa make prosciutto with Italian ham for the last 10 minutes.
That is some big back mentality right there.
I'm not. It's not that I'm hungry. I'm just
Nah.
interested.
Only big backs watch shit on food, bro. As my sister quoted, how you know you're a big back is when your For You page starts giving you food related shit.
What?
And I can for one vouch, she is in fact a big back.
No. What was that?
That was what?
What did your sister say?
How you know someone's a big back when they start getting shit that's food related?
Jabba. You would find that why I got that is because YouTube has a section
For big
called
backs.
Food.
Sounds like a big back section if you ask me. Well then, Tony,
So
if you're not big
I
back, why are
can't-
you glancing at the food section,
I was scrolling past it.
Uh-huh, sure.
Okay.
Well, did it look good?
It looked nice, yeah.
Mm.
I do want to try proper prosciutto in my lifetime, but it's really expensive.
Mm.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based, in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys, or the Qingming sword, want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So the second sword has also turned into Swordwell and has been retrieved. Only one sword remains now, and it's hidden behind the statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We've made it this far together. No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it with you. Living through the stories of other sword masters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will inspire us, strengthening us while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
I can assure you, I haven't missed a jack shit.
Huh?
Don't you underestimate me! Target spotted! Don't underestimate the strength of a... Break the ice!
The line is drawn. Frost glistens! I played Cuts Down Evil. My spirit soars in the sky!
I'm here. Need a hand?
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Xiaoguang, what are you up to? Still trying to crack the puzzle of this statue?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Ringquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine, judging from the dark circles under your eyes, did you spend the whole night studying the puzzle?
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunquay Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away! There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. Mind and body as one. Through the void. What the heavens? Frost glistens! What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Without a trace.
All is expanding faster than ever. Erethiir's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tigerbane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu,
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu. For the countless sword masters before me who once shone brightly. And for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will. The proof of the heart that guides my blade.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu. Through the void. Without a trace.
Ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yashunguang, ready for combat! Judgment! The line is gone. Split the heavens! Yes! Frost glistens! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Here, split the heavens!
Sardine still awake? Hello?
Alright.
You're just breathing kind of funny as per usual.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you.
Oh.
Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe you have what it takes to face it.
Free as the skies.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power. You got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine, why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, Every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face, and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuren, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyuan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkui's summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyuan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyuan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyuan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's absurd.
I'm nothing against this, to be fair.
Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyuan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
I mean, technically it's not real against
Besides
it.
the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial.
Can we just let him
Just
win?
my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyuan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination, but I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyun's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this job,
Java, they're closing
I'll need to
Adobe.
have a long talk with you in the real world.
Adobe? That sounds familiar. Elaborate.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough.
Because they want a Yusai.
Of Junior Wise? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see him in the real world?
It's okay, Senior, yeah. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Wise.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiao Guang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
If only if he won this.
Come to think of it, it feels
Then
like
this
forever since we
character
last
no
fought
longer
with our
still
minds
relevant.
intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? And keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I were the real Yeshuyun, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyun has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword. That's not truly what Yeshuyun wants. My very existence proves it. Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me.
Not
There's
really.
nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself.
I don't know about
the
that.
you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last 2 swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place.
Are you
I'm
sure?
Sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But
Bring
Xiaoguang,
community happiness.
It's all right. You don't have to say anything.
That's the focus.
Whatever it
to
is
him.
you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotection isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yixuan Shifu's sister, Yizhang?
How did you figure that out?
It
Makes
was
sense.
just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yizhang. Yixuan Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you while this realm still exists.
Anything else
Oh, and your Shifu, how is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Rinkwei Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Something's up ahead!
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
The path of Baiza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you've realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baiza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baiza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean? How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Shogun.
It's good to be back, Wise. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the
guess at
courage
least this
to
Ridu
face
Chronicle
anything.
isn't missing dialogue. Which I couldn't say the same for Chapter 5, but...
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright.
The
I
harm
think we
happened.
still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Junior Shoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Wise is so sneaky. He got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Bruh.
Everyone, I'm back. I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Shuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother, he...
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper.
I don't think that's how that works.
Would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple, yet special. Like egg yolk pastries.
How much more is left of this event? I want to actually just finish up the rest of the shit. How many pulls are they gonna make me do? Ugh.
Icy edge. Frost portions. Icy edge. Frost portions. Radiant clouds. My will and winds howl in the heavens.
The Creator's voice fades.
Fear of frost. Frost scorchins. Radiant cloud. Blazing arc. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Get behind me. Blazing arc. A measure of steel slices the world through. Yeshunguang Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions! is drawn. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. The line is drawn. Split the heavens.
Got one for complaints.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. The line is drawn. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. Let this sword array send you away! Break the ice! What's this? Split the light! The line is drawn. Radiant cloud! Frost glisten!
Necessary for victory.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. This must be the mission. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens. Swirling clouds.
The Creator's voice.
Intercept. Seal. Wait. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Judgment. Spirit frost. Frost portions. Split the heavens. Split the light. Burst the ice. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Trophy earned Qingming Vagrant. Can't wait to not equip those.
Spicy edge. Split the heavens! Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Sweep the winds away! A measure of steel slices the world through!
404, 606, 12 out of 12, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. 8 out of 8. And 7 out of 7. I have completed everything that has to do with this event. You're all riddled with flaws. Move with the blade. Move with the blade. Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score one for me. I see your weakness. Let's dance. You're all riddled with flaws. Even if you team up on me, I won't lose. Keep it up. Clear your mind. Blink your stretch to score. It's time to settle this. Yo, Markiplier. Markiplier's alive. Damn.
Now you pay.
Stay focused.
Down strategy.
Surprise. Cost extra. Take this.
Right on cue. Done.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. Let's play a little.
Down strategy. Loyalty. Catch the rhythm.
Everyone. Time to sharpen my claws!
There's those.
Let our souls resonate! That'll teach ya!
Eliminating target.
You can't escape. Watch your back.
There's those.
Right. Don't wait now. Let our souls resonate. Wanna try my massage? Get yourself wide open.
Oh, I still have something to do, it seems. Nice little thing.
Free as the skies. Oh, the blade knows my heart. Okay, now that should theoretically be everything here. So only two areas I haven't cleared, which would be former research center and old building complex.
Roger. Be gone.
Stand behind the yellow line. End of the line.
Copy that.
Ignite! Evade! Fire! Ignite! Copy that.
Stand behind the yellow line. I'll take it. Try this.
Ignite! Standing by. Neutralize.
I'm in. It's authorized personnel only!
Roger! Roger.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Time to take it easy.
Move behind me.
Fire support ready.
Outbound. It's time. Wide open. Stay vigilant. I'm not late, right? Enemies approaching.
Suppressing fire.
Circle them. Here comes a tough one.
Got you covered. My bullets are one with the wind.
Suppressing.
Time to pin them down.
Tactical strategy. Short dash.
Support ready. Recalibrating. The target's weary.
Here I go, Captain.
Time to pin them down.
Copy. You won't back down.
variations. Alright then. Let's see.
Oh,
Alright. $240 polychrome. How much do I have currently? That wouldn't be enough for me to warrant. We'll see
across
what
the
my
sky
other
just
methods
now.
are.
Do you see it too? Free as the skies. Ride the wind. Through the void. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
Actually, not that far away from that. I can get 2 pulls from that. I can probably get 1 pull from that at most. If I were to do the most, I could only get about 5 pulls. Farm the redwoods. I'll do it. Might as well. This is gonna hurt.
Which one, Bernice or Jane?
Yeah. That's currently what I'm trying to figure out. I need the pools, so I said fuck it, and I spent some money. I'm not gonna elaborate further than that, but yeah.
Bernice.
Bernice. Hold up, let
That's
me.
my choice.
No. View
The
outfit.
ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Mm.
Care to join me for a walk?
Hang because I want Bernice as well, but it's the fact that it's holding me back is I don't know if I could actually use her on any of my teams effectively. But then again, my fire teams have sucked for a good minute, so. And if I were to get Jane, the only thing she would really do is be able to push, fucking,
I mean, try Vivian.
If only that worked. I mean, if I were to get Jane, then I could put on my
Jane
Vivian.
is just Alice.
Yeah, put on my Alice and the Vivian team, and then I could move Yuza over back to my Yidhari like Han team. But then again, that's like in some scenarios that might be useful. Or I could experiment with Bernice and add her to my Evelyn team, which I will have Astra with very soon.
Yutari doesn't need her.
I know, but I'd rather use Yidhari with.
She needs Lycone and Pan.
I don't like using the panda. He don't. He feels so weird to use. The flow don't feel right. uh. Now the only reason why I would want Jane in.
Java, I use Panda.
I ain't built like you. I can't just use any character.
He carrying.
Got a different kind of charm at night.
If I were to
Care
get
to join
Jane,
me
it would
for a
be
walk?
strictly because of the outfit, to be fair. I don't really need her. She doesn't really have an agent story either. But I feel like if I play the game for a long enough period of time, I'll eventually get a Jane due to my luck via the same method I'm about to get Bernice. Yeah, Bernice. Well, whilst you're here, let's do something a little fun.
Should I make one for her? I don't know if I can because I'm working on other things.
Oh, someone said do one of my things. Thank you.
Let's fire it up.
Well, now I find Bernice. Signal shop. Give me one of these. I forget how many of these I had. Okay. I would need another 8. We'll just pop in our temple. Okay, that puts me down to...
I hope my songs can always keep you company.
That and 3 A rank items. Alright then. I have a feeling this banner was gonna disappear after this update, so that was another main reason why I wanted to do this. Especially since I managed to get my pity down that low.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
So, Astra is definitely a character I've been needing for a long time now. Worked perfect on my fire team.
Starting?
And Bernice will hopefully do about the same. And I'm not going to try going for W engine. Mainly because I'm pretty sure Astra has other options. Although I'm not sure what her best option is.
I'm here.
When it comes to non-signature.
Meow meow. Jabba, I use panda. He carrying. Should I make one for her? I don't know if I can because I'm working on other things. Imagine if we ever VC and I begin screaming at you like Cat I would if he saw your build.
If you guys want, I'll start using the server VCs more often. Oh yeah, a regularly scheduled promoting the server moment. Let's see here. Any of these? Nor do you know what the best W engine for Astra is aside from her signature?
I'll be helping others because I also wanna get my series more time. Her best would be Lucy's.
Lucy's? Okay. Wait, who's this one? It's a Rupture Gorilla Wisp. Loki.
Try getting Astra to 3,400 damage.
Alright. Oh, it's Monato's. It's Monato's W engine. Have I not gotten his W engine before? Wait, so who has Lucy's? Rena. Do I use Rena on any of my current teams? I don't think I do. But just to be sure. Fire, nope. Electric, nope. Ice, nope. Physical, nope. Ether, nope. Okay.
I'll show you my real value this time. Let's do some. And you keep looking.
Cringe and or random are gonna be very confused when they see streams tomorrow. What are the recommended discs to go with? Should probably check. Slot 4. Attack percent. Attack percent. Energy regen. And mainly Astral Voice and Swing Jazz. this disc will do.
Jabba Pan can help you. The He works with Rupture teams.
I'm aware of this. I just don't like how he plays. Mainly because I'm not good with him. Ooh, that's a solid disc. None of these discs are necessarily ideal. The panda. Yeah. I'd rather sacrifice a panda disc. I think Sardine fell asleep. Let's see, one attack plus one.
But you built Ben.
I did in fact build the Ben, and then I realized I don't like how he plays.
And built him too.
So it seems like I need a swing jazz. That's an attack. More likely. Definitely not where I need it to be. Wait, if I raise it by... Hold up. This does it by 30%. Okay, what am I currently looking at? I'd only be adding an extra 400 if I do that. Meaning I definitely need to start getting better substats. Since the majority of these are just normal attack and not attack percent. And again, that's kind of what I would expect from the scrap together.
Starlight. Ooh, we really harmonized. I have. Want a glass of Officer One? Let's fire it up.
We'll worry about Bernice tomorrow. You know, let's do some disk management before I log off.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
So I can't get a... Why is that marked out?
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do one then. Substats were very mid though. Astro voice, and let's pop a tenor.
Hello.
This one's flavor
Oh, random.
goes on. This tune exudes the essence of a take your time.
Would you like to see the dumb fuckery I have just done?
Okay.
I'm here. Need a hand? Let's do some.
Need a
Looking for waking. Did you call Sokaku?
ready and wait. Is the concert start? Waiting for
Time for some hard.
Come on, a mission.
Whatever you.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Thoughts?
Don't you want? Is it? I'll help. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Okay.
For money.
Yep. To be fair though, I had gotten the pity down really low, so I figured why not. The substats are really lacking though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's a plus 1%, that's a plus 2, that's a plus 1. Wait, those are all pretty solid. Then I think it's this shit that's not very good. Did I get a better energy regen disc? I mean, I might have to go all out attack if I want to properly balance it, but if I can get a better substat disc, then I'd rather do that. I mean, it's only 3%. Yeah.
What is with you people and Astra on ER?
I figured why not. I figured it'd be an improvement for at least my fire team. Oh, that's... Wait. That's HP. God fucking damn it. Why am I blind like this sometimes? Crit rate, not good. I have a single attack percentage, one of these. That's also HP. Wait, what does she scale to? Hold up. I didn't even think about checking it.
Oh right, ain't too bad for Evelyn.
Yeah. I wasn't even in the right mindset about trying to build Astra, so I low-key didn't have any of the prep for. Aside from ether chips, I didn't have any prep ready.
She needs like 3,424 at or something around that.
Yeah. I mainly need to get her core skill up. My ether chips, my poor ether chips. What do I need? I need Thunderous Dragon. Which is Thracion. Hmm. And what about...
I'll show you my real thoughts. And you looking for intel?
Waking up at 8.
Did you call me?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, by that starting, you hear sleeping in the background and Marionette. Oh yeah, I was so not ready. First time I'm not prepped to build a character in eons. Well, I can still do this. Boom, give me those.
I'm going for go now.
Oh, okay. Don't do your starting. Enjoy your sleep. I'll probably be going to sleep in an hour or so as well.
Yeah.
I'll show you my real value.
Your
Did you? Isn't work?
You want to test my, don't you?
Stop. Let's fire it up.
GTG now, unfortunately.
Oh. Shall I also yoink Bernice's W engine as well? That was one thing I low-key forgot that I could do.
I have 2 HRS of lectures to watch.
Oh, damn. So it's either I get either Bernice's signature or I buffed Shingy slightly. How much does it even buff? Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather... Alright, so I'm gonna get the signature. I think it's this one, right? Details. Yep, this is Bernice's. Although I can almost craft a whole nother one.
I'm here. Need a constant. I'll show you.
Ogle squad.
Huh? Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Ooh, Destroy Something Beautiful. I love this song. Banger Pool Spotify.
Let's fire it up.
Alright.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Where do I even start? Oh boy. Now I got 3 characters to raise the affinity of now.
Dear Enchanted Club members, the club offers a variety of delicious late-night snacks. While enjoying the VR experience, don't forget to recharge your batteries.
Here we go.
I'm here. Number 6. Officer 1 for promise. Let's want a glass of nitro.
A mission? Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though.
Alright, because currently I don't have that on one.
I'm at your disposal.
Actually, I wonder,
We fight it. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
would Mercado Desire be better than Brimstone? It does give crit rate. Okay. Does that affect the overall crit? Yes, it does.
I'll protect you from any danger. We fight.
I shall. Do you want?
I only. Waiting for. Is the concert starting?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Ice or ether. Damn, that's how you know it's been ages. This was my team lineup. Are they strong against? Oh, nothing. Let's go with this team.
Riddled with flaws. How about this? Sweep the wimps away! Summer memories will give me strength. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Surf's up! A sword technique for summer nights. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Realistically, I'm not gonna try pulling for Yuzaha's W engine during 2.6. Instead, I'm gonna save up for Seed and Lucia, depending on whatever they decide to rerun. And their W engines, that's may or may not type of thing.
Your weakness has been exposed. Surf's up! All for Lord Bathan. Warriors, summer memories will give me strength. Wait!
God damn it.
Memories will give me strength. Too much gunpowder? What's the corruption? Yeah! Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blink your strikes to score.
Leveling up the core skill should probably help a lot, though, in terms of trying to get
A new case.
My loyalty.
Do I really? Did you call? Ooh, we really
Astra leveled
harmonized.
up correctly.
Is the concert starting? Ready and
Okay, come on, if you need
Whatever you
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
And then, okay, so for tomorrow, I'll do the Muse event with the idols, or with the Angels Delusion, whatever we would like to refer to them as. I'm in stream here. I'll be back tomorrow.